do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Why, hello. I mistimed my coffee. It's getting made right now. It still needs 30 seconds. Sure, we'll take a little bit more currency. Alright, we're gonna get started back again on the giant fucking list of challenges. Maybe any 6 of those? Ew. I don't even know what those are. To look them up, see if that's worth doing. Queen of Power? Use any 7? Well, restorations and desecrations are free. Excuse me. So that's 2. I could absolutely put some coins of power on something. Don't know what though. Which is free as well. Oh, are they also free? Sweet. So that's 3, and I've already got 2, so that's 5. So use any 7 really only means 2, and I've got 15 of those already used, so that'll be pretty easy to finish off. And then coins of power I'll just throw on something. So that's easy enough. Still gonna do Olmex and Clear. Nailed it, by the way. That's exactly how that's pronounced, right? There's an Olmex. And there is a Kablad Wolfpack Den. Nailed it. Oh, coffee's finished. Hold on. Ring. Dum, dum, dum. Does the passive work for us here? The passive works for us. Only if you're not running void manipulation. 5% chance to crit. I mean, they should do some sort of ignite. And it shouldn't be enough to reflect you. Oh, they've got 20% chance to ignite on it. So, yeah. I mean, it's... I think you would still be better off to just have a life roll there, but... Essentially, the 6% as fire isn't going to matter, but the 20% is going to. But you could have gotten, what is it, 13% just from having a... So it's only 7% more than if you didn't have that. Or 7% increased than if you didn't have that. And good you didn't burn down your house yet? Why would I burn down my house? Why do you think I'm in risk of burning down my house? Okay, gonna pick some other scarabs as well.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Professional electrical work that was totally above board and safe. Okay, don't make it sound like it was electrical work, okay? It was just a UPS. It's just a fucking battery. Okay? All I did was take out the small battery and then realized that there was way more room inside the device than was taken up by the battery, and that I could actually put 2 batteries in there and link them together and still have room for airflow and heatsink and everything, and just have way more battery storage. So I just did that. I just put new batteries and 2 of them. That's all. It'll be fine. Anyway, Ringa A, thank you for the prime, and Goose, thank you for the prime. Even a texture is near eternal use breath. Yep. Yep, that's a good place to get as well. Technology is comparable to coffees. First of all, no, it is not. No, it is not. Things break when she approaches them. But also, this was very basic. This was very basic. I know that I meme a lot about like not being a functional adult, but like I'm a fully fledged tradesman. Like I've been working as a tradesman for like fucking 20 years. I can replace some batteries. I built this whole fucking room. I know I meme about like not being an adult, but like I can do all of the things. I am actually capable. It's just not as funny. It's just not as funny to be capable. An electrician? No. And I don't do my own electrical work in my house anymore. I do everything short of the electrical work, and I drill all the holes everywhere that I want them to go, and then I called an electrician and had them come around and do the installing from the box through the rooms. Ever since I almost died. What trade did you complete? I'm a offset printer by trade. Oh, this is a green screen. Well played. Okay, well, I have shown people around my apartment. I didn't just build this room. I built this whole apartment inside this house. I did all the built-ins. I did most of the plumbing. I didn't actually plumb the toilet or shower, but I did all the kitchen stuff and the bathroom sink and everything. But I thought toilet I'll probably get a plumber for just in case something goes wrong. I probably could have done it myself. I think I could have, but there's nothing wrong with there's nothing worse than a toilet that doesn't function properly, so I'd rather just have the professional double checking that.
When I'm ready and not before.
From the garage light thing? Yeah. The garage light was the last time I ever touched like direct power in houses. Did you do installs as a printer as well? Okay, so you're thinking printer like the printer that might be in your house, or like a larger printer that might be in an office building? And when I say printer, I mean that I used to run and still could machines like these. Oh god, that's a very small picture. I mean machines like this. What is that? It's a printer. It's an offset printer. It's fucking big is what it is. Yes, and generally worth $2 to $6 million. And the size of a medium 3-bedroom apartment. Those were not photos of me. Those were just like stock photos of some Heidelberg presses. That's not all plus 2 minions. They're basically almost exactly the same. Technically, +1 all is ever so slightly better, but not by enough to matter. I wonder if there are any. Hold on. It was also a printer. The judge drops his job once when it went majority, and it went majority digital. You can't majority digital the stuff that I was doing. It's too big of quantity. Yeah. So these are the sort of presses. This is like a medium-sized press. I've ran smaller and bigger, but this is like, it's also running fucking slow. I guess it's slow for the video. I guess actually if you ran it at normal speed, you wouldn't be able to record it. You'd need like specialty equipment. It moves too quick. Yeah, that's one of the presses I used to run. It's fucking huge. I operate them. I have to be able to strip it down to parts, do all of the maintenance, everything. There's chemical balances and everything as well. You've got to deal with all the water and all the chemicals and everything. Anyway, that's what I used to do for a living before streaming.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is it better or not? Each one page printed. Ugh. Use that to print money? Nah. Printing money is a specialty press and a specialty paper that you can't even get, and also specialty ink that you can't even get. Not even paper. I mean, it's synthetic paper. It's made of a polymer, but we've printed things on synthetic paper before. I can print on synthetic paper, just not the particular kind that they have for money, because you can't get money, the money paper like that particular polymer. You can't get it. Like you can't get it. Also, definitely also highly illegal is a bit of a problem also. Okay, so you're nearly done and you're nearly done. And what else do we need? Helmet and gift. No. How much are you getting from quality? Just from quality? 100 I have. Huh. Means I really don't need this belt. Well, but I really like the cord part. The cord belt is like the anoint is huge. But like, what would I even get? I'm res capped. There are no suffixes I would want. Like, there's just nothing. There's nothing to get. Okay, what else is going on? Right, so we're still doing astrolobes, of which we have whichever one that is enshrouded on right now. Cool. Tyrannical Tears is happening by itself. This one is happening because I'm in a correct corner for it. I swear there was one for a bunch of scarabs. Do I? Here we go. 7 out of 8. Okay. I mean, Legion and Horned are both nearly finished. I think I'll just throw the Horned back in again. Better than dealing with Legion, although... yeah, that's a mirror one. I don't need Legion. Let's throw Horned back in. Further down the rabbit hole with the ward build. 26k ward. Holy. Jesus. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Other than Minion Pact, are there any new interesting builds? I don't know. I think so. I gotta relearn where all these things are. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Is there anything I could throw on to make this quicker? Not really. You reroll melee Holy Relic can heal my heart again. It is very good.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn
You will
stones.
never escape this nightmare.
Love hunting. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, beast, or you will be until we slaughter you.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you
This'll
will
do
be
nicely, Exile.
I don't. Yoink.
Off you go, little beast. Away. This one is captured.
The lost shipment buff is huge. The lost shipment is great now. But it was like all casters had that experience the whole time. They just like walk up and be like, yeah, it's fine. But any attack build had to fucking sit there and click on all those little tiny things. Ugh. Oh, coin.
Do what you must, Jingak.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
My lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Whoever originally designed those would need a
Cast
chat,
yourself into oblivion.
right? Point of knowledge. Turn around.
Must you constantly interfere?
Must you constantly interfere? Yes. Yes, I must.
When I'm ready and not before.
The rational doctor should be able to use strength or in to be a higher stat, ideally. But you need one of them. There is no ideal. You need strength high. If you can balance them, that's great. That's a little bonus. But realistically, not that important. What is important is strength high. Bum, 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 bum.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
I'm sure if you could work out a nice rate of divines, I'll never interfere again. Pretty sure, was that extortion? What are you looking for with skills on that? Just out of curiosity. Cast damage in the ghastly jewel. I mean, we convert 100% of physical to chaos, so essentially they're both worth exactly the same amount. Until you get this node, which gives 30% of physical as extra chaos, in which case flat chaos is worth 30% more. Momentum? Oh yeah. Yep, fair. Wait, well, no, Bitter Heresy, which is a whatever this is, ascendancy. Lycia. The Lancia bloodline. Bitter heresy. I'm starting a harvest farm at 99.5. I'm gonna regret this. I cannot open another stronghold to delirium without throwing myself out a window. Hey, if you're playing Holy Relic, you'll be fine.
I'll place the listing.
Is there a guide to change the sensitive bloodline? No, because it is a part of a degenerate min-max change, which I explained in the most recent YouTube video. Honestly, so many more people this league are taking it to the degenerate min-max stage that perhaps we should add a degenerate min-max stage to the guide as well.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride.
If I do that, it'll be a separate path of building. I won't put it into the same path of building. I'll be like, here is some fucking degenerate changes you can make.
Good find, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
You have been captured, beast. We will be best friends, beast. Until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor.
I'm pretty sure I get 100 in about 2 hours. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This one is captured. An exhilarating hunt, Exile.
Ready yourself.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing I care about. Bye. Have I mentioned sunk into going to the degeneracy of this build? I know, and do you get the thing that happens? This is what happened to me the first time I did it, is you feel kind of a little bit bad because you're like, okay, but I didn't really gain that much power for how much money I put in. But then you think about playing another build and you're like, nah, I'd actually rather just keep doing this. Thanks. Never mind, I'll just keep throwing money into this. Improve in bloom. Yes, you can do either of those. Another build. I'm already sitting at level 90. I put like a mirror and a bit into it and just gave up. Ultimatum, or do I need to go degenerate? I mean, it can do ultimatum as good as any random build can do ultimatum, but it isn't an ultimatum specific build. I totally resigned now. That's what I should have done from the start. Whatever. It always right. What weapon do you wear with Chains of Command, just out of curiosity? Like, what weapon does the animate guardian wear? What do you do with that? Paradoxia makes sense. Or Void Forge. Oh yeah, that also makes sense. Okay.
Still alive, exile. For now.
I love hunting. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Adorned with minion physical and attack speed dual stacking. Nice.
So nicely.
Great job, exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
I worked out that if you drop the helmet for an influenced rare and drop void, you could drop to 22 million, but have a helmet was taken. I'd rather not.
Approach.
It sounds like you worked out a way to make the build worse. I think that's what you just told me. Is I've spent a lot of money and I think I found a way to make the build worse. Tankier? Okay, but like, do you need to be any tankier? I'm face tanking everything.
Not before.
How much more tanky did you want?
Another good find.
You want to get tankier? Put on a Progenesis. It's fucking huge.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it. When an aim spell even in a rough ocean, I keep absolutely firing at my feet. Because of the tornado build? Bring the beast
Oh,
in my sights,
damn it.
exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Great job, exile. I now will take the captured.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing that. It legitimately looks cool. And I don't think you're quite as map mod immune as me. But what do you need to avoid? No recovery, less regen? That's pretty much it? Maybe reflect? Although you could get reflect immunity.
You have been captured, beast. Off you will be go, little beast, or you will be food.
And still runner. Nice.
They are coming.
Good find, exile.
Ready yourself. What do you got?
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing I care about. Cool.
I'm ready and not.
We're just trying to finish our quests.
Another good find.
Triple cluster is crazy. How many points did you drop? Like, where did you drop? I mean, I can drop these three really easy. And we can drop a float there and a float there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably give up those two. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I'd have 6, 7. I need to find at least 1, 2, 3. I'd need to find at least 3 more points. I mean, I could pull that one. That's 1. Honestly, probably drop Lord of the Dead. It's not that bad. I want to say it. The chat has ruined my brain. They do that.
What news?
Just accept it. Okay, so none of these matter. Doesn't let me lift you up and put me down. Okay, so gems. Gems or 6-link items? No, that's divination cards. Hold on. Where is it? 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 Here they are. Gems, fragments, or maps. Okay, gems it is. I mean, thanks, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be worth anything. It's worth more as a GCP than it is as a 2120. Next. Perhaps chat has just revealed the real you.
Everyone you have slain
I
had a
like that.
life and a family. Your turn will come one day.
But it's a lack perspective.
A good find.
I love hunting. Haha, you are captured, stupid beast.
I should find a way to quadruple its damage. Nice.
You've done well. What is your desire?
None of those, thank you.
find, exile.
Success.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Oops, didn't mean to click on that.
An exhilarating hunt, exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
One more Voltaxic, please.
This'll do nicely, exile.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Your minions are silent support gem for my specters, so I don't have to hear the enduring cry every 10 seconds. It would be perfectly fine if they just didn't do it in your hideout. I think that like during combat, while mapping, while bossing, all of that, all the noises are fine. Is when you get back to your hideout, that's, and you're just like, what? Shut the fuck up, buddy. Nobody, if I want your fucking opinion, I'll rattle your cage. Like, what the fuck are you doing? One map, good lord. Good lord. So that's like 150 chaos there. And that's 190 chaos. So that's what you made 340 chaos of one map. It's just 2 juices. Profane Bloom feels really good this league. Yeah, it would. Real quickly. Why, hello.
Countless generations have walked these time
They
worn
are
stones.
plotting against you.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
Another good find.
Oh, Ultimatum is so profitable this league?
Walked these time-worn stones.
Is it?
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Like more so than usual, or is anything not profitable? Yeah, running your King's March mappers. I think you actually lose money by running the King's March mappers.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
When I say lose money, I mean like not just in the amount of time you have to spend like micromanaging them, there's that. But also I think if I just took the same amount of gold and just fucking gambled on boots at the vendor, then I would make more money. Like it's actually really fucking bad. Although I was testing something different. I want to see if it shares. It does share. We know that already. Although if you need / want them, then sure. Oh wait. No, you're thinking you want to know if the item shares. We don't actually know that for the challenge. We know that they share for like completions to like finish a quest line. I don't know if they share the item for that or not. But yeah, no problem. I'm also going to do this like far more often, where it's only like 2 weeks in and I just make sure I get all the challenges done. I'm not really feeling like quitting PoE yet, but I don't want to have to keep playing once I hit that burnout part. When I'm like, I could try other things. I just want to be able to go do other things whenever that happens. How do you get 4 relics? Eclipse congregation support, actually. It is technically a slight downgrade in damage, but it's way cooler to have 4. Yeah, it's way cooler to have 4. So
The first ones look upon this capture with pride. That was a hunch.
has anybody stuck in a bullshit call this morning? You know, that looks like pretty decent. I was thinking about trying it.
These worlds are not yours.
What did you drop for a congregation? Void. I dropped Void. I want to have a bonus dancing dervish minion. Does it even get to 50%? Actually, I think it does. Is that the one you showed me earlier? Is that another one? Please tell me you didn't make a second another one. Seriously, I want to put that on so badly. I want to put that on so badly. I want it. It's so much faster.
Cool.
Greetings. Farewell.
And it's not worth mirroring. I agree that it isn't worth mirroring. I think you can mirror synth items. In theory, well, okay. In really big theory, this technically isn't the best sword that's possible to make. But it is the best sword anyone will ever make. Like in theory, like I could make a better sword in Path of Building. But you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Greetings.
There's a pineapple telling you there's a better one. Well, there isn't a better one. There has never been a better one.
Never get that.
There's been several of those exactly like that. That's the best you can get. That's the best anyone's ever made. In theory, you could make a better one. But we're talking, yeah. Pineapple already knows what's going on. We're talking like multiple vultures, rolling the enchant yourself, and also probably recombining to make shit work together. It would be an insane project, and you would get like the same amount of damage and defense and just a little bit faster attack speed. It's just absolutely not worth. Just absolutely not. That is the best weapon even a degenerate should ever make. It's just
and sisters, I
can't recombine synth items. Okay. Can you have two essences on an item at the same time? Like, forget about synth bases. Can I recombine two essence mobs onto an item?
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biffo.
You cannot?
Well met, exile.
Not if they're exclusive.
Those who stand in the way of our crusade.
Expose our sins, exile.
How do I tell if they're exclusive? Hold on. None of those. None of those. That one. The other thing that I wondered is how the level 20 spectral spirits would go. But I'd have to get that and minion damage and attack speed. What I'd have to give up for that is you would have to give up hits can't be evaded. So the question would be, is level 20 spectral spirits worth a single passive point? And it might be, but I don't know if you can put that and that on at the same time. Like, I don't know if you could recombine those two together. I don't know if that's something that can even be done. Also, to get both of those and having a fucking abyssal socket at the same time sounds fucking impossible. I don't know how. Even if it could work, I just, like I said, in Path of Building, I could create a better weapon. I don't think it could be done in game. I don't think you can make a better weapon than that in game than what Pineapple was just showing off. And it came the fourth Holy Relic. Congregation support.
Well met, exile. Know that we must purify those who stand in the way of our crusade.
Another malcontent
now.
So be it. A costly error.
Stop riot down. Market selling below gradually. We won't be able to sword, come and get it. Do you know what's really funny? You would sell this sword I'm currently wearing quicker than that one, even though it's better, because I'm wearing it, which would instantly change if we swapped swords, right? Like, there's nothing to do about it, because if we swapped swords to try and sell mine, then the new one would be the one that would sell quicker. The amount listed in raw amounts or shipment value. The amounts are listed in the raw amount of ore, not bars. Bars are worth 5 ore each, so divide it by 5 and then put that many bars in to meet the shipment value, or to meet the quota. It's not worth 600 and is just a mirror. No, I didn't say it's not worth. I said it's not worth making the sword that's better in theory than that one, because it would cost, I don't know, get ballpark. If I really wanted Pineapple to work on it, she'd probably say no. But if I did want her to work on it, I'd probably need to start with, I don't know, 15 to 20 mirrors to just start the project. It's absolutely not worth. The one she's made is as good as anyone should ever get or will ever get. There's not. Here we come, a 4th relic. Congregation support. Easy div. The synth shit gets expensive real fast. Yeah. Yeah, there's a very big difference between somebody willing to pay a mirror and a mirror service for things. Any chance to poison is the best option? Chance to poison is the best option very late. Hypothermia is really, really, really good when you're still running skitterbots. Void manipulation is really good. It's a 20%er. Vile toxins is pretty decent too. It's almost as good as the others.
That which you cannot control.
Meat shield is also really, really good. Not quite as much damage as the others. It's more like 15% damage instead of 20, but it makes them super tanky. They'll never die. So that's like another option. And all of those options are better than having a level 21 gem. I don't know if the delirium stops if I leave. I just want to hit the 5 rewards so that my astrolabe ticks over. I think it does, but I'll just hit the 5 real quick before I leave, just in case. There we go.
Approach.
Currency and uniques, and you've got both of them. Do I? Hold on. Oh yeah, those are the 2 I have, so never mind.
What is your desire?
too? No, on the website. The full written guide has everything in it now.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
I'm missing the last 2% block chance with my new Svalin. The passives look the same. 2020, not sure what I'm missing. Well, I've got a 2120, so that's 1%. And your Ashes is 26% instead of 30, which will be the rounding for the other percent.
Another good find.
When I'm ready and not before.
You know you've played a build way too long when somebody just like mentions what's wrong with their build and you know exactly what their setup is. He's like, ah, yeah, you'll be at exactly this stage missing exactly these things. Because that's how you miss 2%. Visionville compared to dropping unbound ailments. Never drop unbound ailments. Never drop unbound ailments. That is your highest damage support. It's literally more damage than Empower. You never drop unbound ailments. I dropped Void Manipulation. And it's a tiny, tiny, tiny single target DPS down, like 2% or so. But it's better clear and you look cooler having 4 Holy Relics out. So I think it's worth it.
My lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
I think it's worth it, but it's definitely like a side grade at best. It's not important.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Exile, you are a welcome omen, survivor. You are well prepared for the end. Little beast. This one is captured. I now will take it. Off you go, little beast. Away! Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile. Stupid beast. That was a hunt you will not soon forget. Goodbye.
Find, Exile. Another good find.
On the stream one morning. Hi, bosses. Bye, bosses.
When I'm ready and not before.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Alright, well, I have a thing here. If you want to jump in.
Exile?
And see if you can steal my gem completion, hopefully. Hopefully it's a gem here. The bread is supposed to be gems. That is where I am. Yesterday, I tried to read it twice. He one-shot me with a basic attack. Took 6 portals to kill. Second time I killed him with 6 portals. Ha! Just sharing to chat and vice versa. I'm only seeing one-sided. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'm missing YouTube chat. It's not coming through. Hold on. Let me see if I can reconnect. Oh no. You don't see YouTube? He hates YouTube? I don't. There are dozens of us. First of all, there's a dozen of you. But you're supposed to come through in mixed chat, and I don't know why you're not. Hold on. An error has occurred. Please try again later. Come on. Buddy. Connect. An error has occurred. Please try again later. I don't. It is not connecting. Okay, well, I can pop out the chat and put it over on this screen like I do sometimes. At least I'll have access to both chats, but they're not sharing for some reason. Nipping, we just got a Svalin and I'm only at 68% attack block chance. Oh, that's the question that then got asked in Twitch chat. Okay. So, yeah, alright. It is possible to get 5 holy relics. It is not.
Take care.
It is not possible. YouTube chat is the cuter chat. Here he is.
What news?
Not in there. That's the map. Did it count? Does not share. Very sad. Rip. Oh, Agenta. YouTube chat for the win. Maybe the super chat. How do you get force vector limit when it replaces endurance charge again on hit? Alright, so Eternal Resilience is the one that replaces the inexorable node. And it can be gotten on timeless jewels. And I got 4 raised specters by getting the gem level to 25, which I did with just a level 3 in power and a +2 helmet, but I could have also done it with a level 4 in power and a 21 specter. And the other one comes from Death Attunement. Resilience is the number matter. Oh god. Yeah, the number matters a lot. There's a whole thing on the written website showing you how to look for timeless jewels, but essentially the TLDR is that the name only controls this. So anything with Caspiro will have Supreme Ostentation, which is the most important part. And then the number is what we refer to as the seed, and that controls what every single other thing will turn into. If I don't use consecrated ground setup, a better option to replace the paint artist with a perfect tiger. I don't think so. Especially not for the price. I would consider it for a 5th Spectre maybe, if I got to 5.
Bring the beast in my sights.
And there's a calculator out there. It's, you can just check the website. The written guide has a full like how to look for timeless jewels bit in it.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Is there a way to check if I hit the dog cap? I'm pretty sure it's 36 million, and Path of Building will warn you when you reach it.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends. Off you go, little beast. Away!
Why don't you use Gravebone and a Cane of Kulmak on the Animate Guardian? Because that wouldn't give me Fortify. Or Cull, for that matter. Just explosions, and I don't really have any issue with clear right now. There's a recombiner to get on the cord belt. That's actually the only way to get it on a cord belt.
Another good find.
It also wouldn't give rarity. Yeah, it also wouldn't give rarity. Laughing ritual means it's boss fragments? Yep. That's why I turned around to do them all, because I realized. Is the one in the Mirage always going to be a boss one because this one's a boss one? I might have to check. Actually don't know. Confirm. Reroll. Defer. All 3 of them and... Not that. Fuck you. Type of ritual is always the same? Nice. Ooh. Oh. I was hoping that the price of those had gone up. It had not. I'm still gonna buy it.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Is it possible to force the battle to end? It's always 50-50. It's always 50-50.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Runics? Nope. Boom. Just don't follow the gem. I transferred them over to a new helm and they're all gone. Animate Guardian is linked to you. So anytime you change the Animate Guardian gem, you can even change from a regular one to a smiting and back. No problem. You just like put Animate Guardian back on your bar and just fucking point and resummon him. The specters, however, are corpses that when you despawn them, they will drop on the floor. And if you have the offering in your weapon, you will offering them off the floor and they'll disappear. They're a pain in the ass, actually.
Don't tell me. Farewell.
But the Animate Guardian is fine. You can just resummon him like immediately. Auto curse and skill. Yep. So you ate the corpses, which I believe you shouldn't be able to do. They just shouldn't be targets for offerings, but that's what happens. Truly have been spoiled as a PoE2 only player. Yes, that's also what I want. If you've played minions at all in PoE2, I actually want some of that like UI to come back over here for specters specifically. I still want to have to hunt the specters and like res them or whatever with my raise specter bot thing. But then I just want it to enter like a little fucking Pokedex of you've collected these ones. Which minions do you want and how many? And I just want like a little UI where I'm like, oh, I want one of them and one of them and one of them and one of them.
I will
That's what I want.
Stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Another good
Hunt
find.
or be hunted, exile! Do not worry, little beast. Up you go, little beast. We are friends now. Away!
I like you better this way.
Specters are socketed. Doesn't run to next to Nico. Ooh. Get the ability to fix that. Yeah, well, we fixed that by not running the Tiger at all. I actually got rid of it because, to be honest, it's only slightly, very, very, very slightly better than a Carnage Chieftain. Like I don't think they're worth running. And the rest of our specters are cheap, so
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Haste is nice. Haste is nice. But it's only like a level 10 haste, so it's not even that big of a deal. The haste makes you zoom. I think the frenzy charges make you zoom more than the haste does, and you can get those back from just a Carnage Chieftain. And those are free.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Can I eat? Oh, fine. Fine. I don't think anyone cares about that, right? Yep, cool. An
exhilarating hunt, nicely, Exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Another good find.
+1 circuit corrupt better than +2 minions. Barely. By such a small margin, it's basically irrelevant. Get one or the other. Or, ideally, in a perfect world, both. But, you know. That'll do it.
They are plotting against you.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Nicely, Exile.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Anything is possible with the power of divine. It's true. True.
Or you will be food.
approach. What is your desire?
No, thank you.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you
Would be food. Meat sack? No, thank you. I don't think anyone cares about that as synth implicits. They're just not good. Nope.
There are no more.
And her mission's done. Okay, that's both of those. Yep, that's completed. Oh, a star crater. That's the first one I've seen the whole league.
Only the worthy may pass.
That's the first one I've seen the whole league.
Brave this. Stand tall.
Oh, there he is.
Show me what you've got.
Does smile and drop every time? No.
Brave this. Steel yourself, warrior.
It's like a 5% chance. I think it's more than 5. I think it's like 1 in 10 or something.
You have shown yourself to be worthy.
50% chance it either drops or it doesn't.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Well, it didn't. You get such a fucking embarrassingly low amount of ore doing this as well. Like all these things are worth like 200 now. Instead of like during the league, they used to be like 1,000 each. You'd be like, yo, so much ore. I've been keeping up too much. Indialas, do you think you're prior ahead? Stop trying to copy me and instead try and understand why you're making those decisions. And you'll have a much easier time figuring it out.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yoink. Okay, so that one got done. This one's gonna get finished on its own because I'm just gonna hit level 100, so that won't matter. That one's still getting worked on. This one will get finished on its own. Complete any 4. Okay, so we're on our 4th one of this. Third one of that, which was still running. Blight boss, while affected by a tempest, defeat a delirium or beyond boss while in the sacred grove. Okay, what else could I throw in to what I'm doing right now? Defeat 6 of these bastards. Okay, well. Let's go in which gem for your original setup. Anywhere on the guide, exclamation mark Diala's. Yeah, exclamation mark Diala's, I guess. Don't tell me that command isn't working. Oh, there it is. Okay, real quick. Did we also finish the scarab thing? Where's the scarab thing? I think I must have finished it. I must have done the other one, so fantastic. Which means, in theory, since I only need to do that bit and use those bits, I'm only doing really those 2 things now. I could actually go back to doing stacked decks while here. And just do them in City Square instead. Because it'll get me the gems and it'll use the astrolabe. Okay. So, we were also testing something else out. Oof. Ugh.
The runners have brought
Which is, what have we ran? Shaper Guardian maps in here. Apparently, you'll just not bring home fucking... That one has to have a fragment. And it does. The fragments are like 10C each, I guess. That's something. Well, it went and did an abyss, but it did not get a jewel for me. It did get an 85% belt and a pair of boots though. 85% belts are not worth anything anymore. For the mappers last night? Nice. What is this? This is King's March. And one of the things you can do, which was very, very, very profitable and now is questionable, I'm not sure if it's worth it or not, is run these mappers. Which there's 3 Atlas devices you can keep running with dudes from... They'll just like run maps on their own. And they'll do side content and shit as well sometimes. Like this guy did an ultimatum. He's got some catalysts in there. What else do you do with millions of gold? I mean, fair. Is it difficult to set up? Not really. It takes a bit of gold to set up, but
but the angular momentum.
So they don't actually like complete the maps in the way that like you won't get any completion or anything or XP or anything like that. You just get to come back and be like, pick up their loot if they don't die. Sometimes they die. Sometimes they die and you have to replace them, but nope, worthless. Check. This probably uses the most amount of gold. Like for instance, if we look at our workers here, you have to have 6 of them. That's 3,000 gold per hour, 3,800, 3,900, 3,600. This guy's cheap, 2,300 and 2,900. You gotta, that's per hour for each of them, and there are 6 of them per device. Usually people don't set up mappers at all until they're done with like all of their progressions, all the watchstones, everything like that, because it's pretty like before that stage, before you're doing like proper endgame juice, it is quite a lot of gold. Also, the gold is static, so it's pretty much not worth running like lower tier maps. So you have to have tier 16s in excess. Right? So you can just chuck them in. Last league, these used to be a lot better. used to be a lot more rewarding. Half of what made them rewarding is that you could specify the map that they would run up until this league. So you would send them to like a map that had a relatively common div card you wanted to farm, and they would regularly come back with that div card. But since they changed the entire atlas, you can't pick their map anymore, and that was a huge nerf, and that might have been enough of a nerf. But instead of letting that be enough of a nerf, they also heavily nerfed it. Influence clause of money. Oh, I just looked. I thought it was showing up just because of the rolls. Should I have double checked what that was worth? Oops. Are you gonna do that triple tap? Yeah. I think just the nerf of not being able to pick what map they go to probably would have been enough on its own, to be honest. Yep, no divs, no puzzle boxes, no nothing from all three of those. And we did get like a few fragments and whatnot, but like they're not particularly expensive either. We'll do another set. X not have protection from degens. Step is something. Mine keep getting killed. I think I need to run a mana flask so I can resummon them. I mean, your mana gain on hit should let you resummon them. I mean, they're not immune to degens, but they should have leech, which should be enough. Have you changed into these gloves? Like maybe you're just not reflect immune anymore. Maybe you're reflecting them to death. All right, well, all three of those are running again.
Anything for us to disenchant?
Imperial Claws are one div on Ninja by the looks of it. All right. Well, that explains why my filter showed it, and I guess I should have checked that and picked it up. I was like, why is the filter showing this? And I just ignored it. Oops. I did it. My build has crossed 500% movement speed. Okay. There's so many farming strats, it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, no, there's fucking a ton of farming strats. Boom. Gem cutters. Sure, let's do that.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. Come on. Hit something. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Well, I guess we'll try those. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Yo. Real early, I hit chance to poison on my holy relic, and I have failed every single gem since then. We just don't. We don't have any. We didn't win anything. Just not using a plus 2 trophies about mine for 15 a couple of days ago, and now the cheapest one is 145. Yo, you shouldn't even have paid 15. Even 15's over the top. You could reliably get that in half that amount just corrupting them yourselves. I think I paid 150 chaos. They can't be. No, they're 12. Oh, +2 just socketed isn't a corruption outcome. It's a specialty thing like malediction. It's incredibly rare. Incredibly rare.
Your wish is my command.
At least those two will be resold for something. Rest of them are nothingness. Yo, it's actually like, it's actually a little bit crazy. like none of these gems will hit anything. It's fucking maddening, actually. Not corrupted, not imbued. The odds are in your favor? Sure. This guy's just got a whole bunch of alt quality shit in here. This is super helpful. Yeah, I don't have it, but I don't need it. I already know all of the gems I'm trying to get.
Time coils around us like a serpent.
I see the remnants of my own build here.
Spending himself
Oh, that's actually a great. You can get reduced ignite duration on that mana gain on hit jewel. Cool. That's like a pretty good option. It sounds like the ghost of, I mean, I'm gonna, right? It doesn't like it. No, there we go. What's 145 now? It's a specialty thing. It's not even the helm that we go for normally. It's a mallet. It's a, I don't know what you call it. There's another helm you can corrupt and then get specialty outcomes and then have them chanced into a different helmet. Glimpse of Chaos. That's the one. Okay.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Nice. Oh, Eldritch Anal. Fantastic.
Funny what you like.
We are
Kill me once, shame on you. I just can't.
Artemis, a little more. Death is not the Artemis. I can appreciate. What? No! No, we had a deal!
Oh shit. Something killed me? From fucking what, my dude? Fucking nothing in there. Did I like forget to have an aura on? What the fuck? We can't take that risk again. Detonate dead? Maybe?
Simple enough.
4 of them will do. All right. Like, what did I put on here? I mean, sure, it's like double extra as and a bunch of minus res and whatnot, but like, I'm fine. Should be fine.
Ready yourself.
You just naturally get there by never dying. Normally. I did just die then though, which was the first time in like, I don't know, 4 days or something.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Your life will leave no trace.
Be appreciated, baby, no money. What do you got? 12? Jesus. No. Boom. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. He's always up to something. Yep. Lol. Nice screaming invitation, thanks.
Yes. Spread my will.
You fight like a Dakara.
Sure. Not that we care about exalted orbs, but I still like them. They still make me happy. I don't know how much longer that'll last. There's a good corruption for Holy Relic. But it's all on the website. All of the options in order. They're all on the written guide.
need to avoid clashing with the warrior. Nest invader. Violence is part of the natural.
You bash well, exile.
Animals turn on. You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
You know what? Fuck you.
Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape and come find you.
Nice. I'll take that. Ooh, still one remain there. Cool. Confirm all them. Swap. How much are they now? That'll be 5. Okay, we can take that one and the most expensive one. Yoink. And defer all the rest. Yoink. Bye. Is Exalted Orbs to max? Rich is not maxed out yet? Yes. Sure, 88's not bad. Yoink. Nope, not those. Yoink those. Boom.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Oops, clumsy me.
Duh, bitches. Yoink. So many fucking mobs. I should do the breach thing. It's even more mobs. How's City Square going for decks? This is only like my second one, but the first one was 88, which is pretty good. So far, second one also looks pretty decent. You'd want the big pops even more. Yeah, I could just change Forbidden Jewels for Breach. That's what I'd do. I'd have Occultist pops for Breach. You just... the density is too high to not.
Approach. Make your wish. Go with luck.
You're getting crushed into a holy relic. The League specific tab. Because we're imbuing, not gaining levels of quality. Well, imbues are the corruptions. Like, they also corrupt. Like, you have to choose between getting a +1 level or imbuing. But both are corruptions. I really like the imbue. It's the least amount of borrowed power we've ever had. In most cases, these imbues are like 8% more damage. They're far more interesting in all of my like off things, like all of my not my main shit. How the fuck much juice? Jesus. I mean, I'm still going to grab all these with that, and then we'll re-roll, but we'll just pick them all up now. Thanks, buddy.
They will turn you into red milk.
Alright, combining them with the less woke gems. The biggest woke gem nerf to us was probably just woke minion damage, right? Like, yeah, it had like 9% more damage than the normal minion damage, but it also had +1 level on it. We didn't get that back. We just called Eclipse. I mean, but that's a different thing. Like, we did overall come out on top by a little, not by much, but by a little. But, you know, I'm just saying the gem that hurt the most to lose was woke minion damage. Some builds are literally being enabled this league because of abuse. Yeah. Due to losing the awakened cast on crit and needing to eat a gem for the CDR support. Ah, yeah. All cock builds lost 14% CDR. That's actually rough. Boom. Ah. I didn't check before I put them all away. Boom. Is there a from nothing equivalent in PoE1? Which one was from nothing? I forget which one that did. Wait, isn't from nothing this one? It's impossible escape, I think. So I'm using one in this build right here. Some of them is the same damage. Ah, right, yep.
You are the only one who matters.
The biggest abuse is being able to get utility stuff without giving up a damage gem. Yes. And if it was just a little easier to get, honestly, for the amount of power that it gives to most builds, it does feel a lot like lab, where you should get 3 options, would be better. Where you like hit the imbue and a thing comes up and like, here's 3 random options. Think that would be cool. Okay, faster attacks and chance to flee. You look, it still wouldn't guarantee. Like, I'm looking for like 1 in 25. So it's not like I would hit it every time. Right? The pressure skill, so 4% on damage between. Yeah, nice.
When I'm ready and not
I
before.
kind of like the bricks. They're really funny. Okay, sometimes they are, but congratulations, your trap skill. Right. Right. I'm sorry, what? Really? Sure. Sure. Look, I didn't get spammed, so it can't be that underpriced. Oh, it's also in this tab over here. It's been up for a while. Sure. Div herbs are... This one div attack decks? Yeah. It's even cheaper if you buy the cloisters in chaos. You want to sell in divines, you want to buy your supplies in chaos. And then it's even cheaper.
Approach.
Also, we didn't drop skitterbots for SRS. We dropped skitterbots for aspect of the crab, which is also a Svalin thing. Upside down with the perfect view. Die, buddy.
When I'm ready and not before.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Trash. You're all trash.
Slaughter them all.
I feel like the one thing we're missing from this league is some sort of meta progression for these mirages. Like some sort of, just like a little tree with some options in it or something. What was it? Can you remove divine vessels? Yeah, actually, I should have done that days ago.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Yeah, I should do that off both mine and the after 2 void stones. We'll do it after this. Can we stop hiding? High perfect item level. I didn't think I was. Maybe I'll double check that. Conviction after the Holy Skill rework. Yeah, if only we got involved in the Holy Skill buffs. Holy Relic isn't a Holy Skill. It didn't even gain the Holy tag. Honestly, we're probably better off for it. If they remembered it existed, we'd probably be something bad. Normal Relic got included. True, Normal Relic did get included. Yep, 105. That's pretty nice. Use Dark Monarch for. Let's see, we need to +1. Okay, hold on. Filter Blade. After 2 void stones. Okay, so first of all, shit, what are they called? Vessels. Probably just that can be pulled down to be off. I don't want to turn off all the other stuff. Honestly, offerings? They're like 2.5 chaos each. They can stay. It's not a lot, but I'd still pick it up. High bases. I mean, we've got the expensive crafting bases on still. Is it possible for the new belt to be better than a Mage Blood? Just dropped a pretty damn good one. Item level 86 on these bases are showing up. That's only 86 on those bases. Is there more bases or a lower item level that we should be picking up? Like there's 85s that I have off. A lot of the 86s that aren't in there are off. All the exotic bases are on, although there's only one of them. All the ward bases are on, and all of these, the economy one, are on. Hopefully. At least they're meant to be. Safest thing. After 2 void zone. Same bullshit, please. Over here. Divine Vessel. Yo, where's the Divine Vessel? Oh, I already hit it on this one. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Anything worth at least half a chaos. Come on. Eh. Okay, so does that mean all this shit can go off? Yeah, fuck that nonsense. I don't need to pick any of that up anymore. What is desecration? Whatever will I do? Right? Okay, sure. Is the stricter one not shared? It sort of is. It's just annoying to get. And that is somewhat intentional. It's called Giga Chad Fuck Off, and you would have to download it first from !Filterblade to get the sound pack that goes with it. And it is made intentionally difficult because I might hide all sorts of shit on it. It'll depend on what I'm doing on my current farm. Very often I will hide all boss drops. So like if you go kill bosses, you've got to press Alt to like check if your boss drops are there. Right? Like that's my like personal one that gets even stricter depending on what I'm doing. Some people use it and you're welcome to, but at your own risk.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get to you.
Send all complaints to BalorMage? Send all complaints to fucking no one. If it's about this filter. But if it's about the normal ones, those are serviced to for mass use, so we take complaints about them.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
You will be captured.
I hope you
Hashtag necrotic armor is hidden in King's March. That shouldn't be hidden. But we just looked at it. Like, we just saw the necrotic armor in the show category, did we not?
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
Alright, I gotta try and figure out why it's on show on the filter but hidden in King's March. It has to have something to do with the level of the zone. But I don't know how to fix that.
Another malcontent with a death wish. So be it.
We get around hit other than the jewel. No, you don't anoint. That absolutely not. You get it all of the other normal ways, either through a regular jewel like we do on day 1, or through a Elder Ring, or through a Synth Ring, or through a Alva Temple Ring. Also an option. I didn't see a single aquamarine flask league. Thank you. Yeah, we got rid of them at base. I don't even know why they exist. Wait, it is highlighted now. What happened? Why it didn't change anything? You watched me load it in, right? Lovely people, why hello. Shambles with his nuts for breach, especially Gloom. Gloom's fucking insane. See, that shouldn't be hidden. I don't understand how it could be. Aha. This is the default. 99% is the default. At least item level 84 and 99%. Wait, not that one. This one. That's a 98%. What happens if it's 99? That's a pretty huge jump. What happens if it's 100? The difference between 99 and 100 doesn't exist. Sure. I'll lower it to 98. We'll lower it to 98. Sure. You can get 1 extra % in there. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not selling 10 and 20 and 30C items. Like that's not a thing I give a fuck about. It's that's not. But that's why the Giga Chad fuck off filter exists, right? So that I can do shit like I'm not gonna fucking deal with a 30 chaos item. But it should still be showing on the everyone filter, right? Fit everything I can. yeah, that's fair. No, like for the everyone filter, it's fair enough to give it 98% as well. 99% and 100 is a bit strict. Half remembered Goliath. I just be honest, I don't remember this thing. I assume it's worth nothing. Cool. A perfect meat sack. 6 chaos. I can't even fit it. I don't give a fuck about 6 chaos either. Easy div.
Too much clutter.
Oh, not you. And yet Exalts are still on. And they'll fucking stay on. There's a Grothwell's pelt. You worth something? Ew. Whatever, that's enough to finish the map. How do you have 4 relics? I have a question. How do you have 4 relics right now, and for what reasons should we use SRS in a build? 4 relics is done by congregation support, which I replaced void manipulation with. Technically, it was a slight damage down. I just like having 4. It's cool. And then SRS is Svalin tech, specifically Svalin. Because it procs automatically whenever I block. And that lets me minions recover 5% of life on death. Is basically the SRS exists to heal all the other minions. That's it. That's the job. Do you heal the other minions? Yeah, by dying too. Their job is to die first so that all of the other minions live.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Let's say my max block with Violin is 90 and spell is 89. Your offering is level 20 instead of level 21. Gets an extra 1% at level 21.
They are coming.
21 and so it's 23. Fuck. Ashes? Is your ashes lower than 30?
Choose what you wish. So be it.
26. Aha. That'll be the one. Rounding for offering effect will happen again. You'll get more offering effect
You are being
when it reaches when it's a 30%er. Which are only like 2 div now. I need a 30. I mean, needs a strong word. You'll be fine. But to like perfectly have it, yeah. Yes. Good old doesn't actually reach all the bosses, so I can't activate it. Someone needs to come up with an FAQ drinking game. No, thank you. I don't want to die. And that's still something that I'm getting used to. Make of water, although you might still die. Doesn't even tickle you? It doesn't. I can stand still the whole time. Just like every now and then I get slightly bored of standing still for like 10 minutes and I like play the game, and then I get bored of doing that again and I stop and stand still.
The astral chain is broken.
Like, it doesn't do anything. On skill, it shows 1 ounce of mechanics and it immediately gets heckled. Right? It barely counts as skill. Well, that's why he said 1 ounce. Does a single mechanic properly 1 time. And immediately, what the fuck are you doing? Still for nah, the command's been updated. Like I've got the Atlas in there that I'm using. We didn't update the command, but I did update the Google Doc.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Oh, I already did that. It is. I mean, the tree's slightly different because the tree changed. Nope, thank you. I'm good. There's a Google Doc. The first one, the little tiny URL. The Google Doc URLs are too long. It just says Settlers Atlas, but it's just gonna have any Atlas I use in any league in it. I guess I should probably rename it. But fragrance tabs not being scrollable. 9 days is insane. 9 days is actually insane. If I don't have a spell on, what gem should I use with Bone Offering and Desecrate in my trigger weapon? The ones from the guide? What the ones from the guide? Boom. Eh. Boom. Oh. Easy. Can you also have a support level 1 on the Spectre, or is it only 1 per linked item? It's 1 per, like, not 1 per set of links, it's 1 per item total. So you can only have 1 imbued skill in your helmet, period.
Exile.
Open a memory vault. Gem it is. Nobody cares about that. Didn't think so, but it got me another gem. I think I only need 1 more gem. Oh, not that one. Not that one. 2. I need 2 more gems. 2 more gems. Bring back in again. Oh, no, not back in again. We ran out of maps. Enter. Sure.
Not bad.
Sure.
Not bad at all.
Okay. All right, buddy. Got enough fucking jewels? What are you doing here? Okay. That guy's selling all the jewels.
Could do worse, Exile.
Really? Just the one? And that whole tab? Rude.
I'd consider that a win.
Get a limb back in there. There we go. And off you go. As long as hair is cold, Daddy wears a suit and tie. Got another like 15 div worth of fucking stack decks there too.
This world stems from your actions.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yoink. Nah, not 24. Yep, more fortune cards, thank you. Sure.
They are coming.
Nope. Jesus, the density. Not dense enough can see the ground. True, true. We could fit more mobs here. You could just punch more mobs into the gaps. Ugh, no thank you.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Sure, I'll take a nameless here. I can't imagine it'll be good. They never are. But I will take it. Thought about trying to grab an alchemy off the floor, but you get a head under a nameless. No. I got like a 2-div item earlier this league, and I think that's the best one I've ever gotten.
The hour is later.
Yo, Seajax. I will take that off the floor though. Hey, that's another challenge. It's worth it to turn it into a Kingmaker just to sell it. But also one of the challenges is like, make a unique item with a vendor recipe. So I guess I'll just do them both.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
3 for 1, 5 for 1. But what is the one? Puzzle box.
Leave none alive.
Flower field. You need a tool. I'm a tool. Wait, what? Elixir level 30 gem. No, you get them from the congregation support.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
What do you got? No. No. No, you can keep it all.
Hail to the king in the mists.
You know what? I don't really need that one. Nothing for it possible to reach 67%. No. It actually just stops scaling before that. Like, even if we could like magically invent extra levels to keep going, it literally doesn't get anything at a certain point, and it stops before it would be good. That sucks. Yep. It is almost like it was intentional.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
Faldos, boom. Foiled fulcrum? I don't think that that's worth anything. It's also a void map, so I'm just gonna throw that over here in my shit maps tab. I'm pretty sure fulcrum's not worth anything, and I don't need to check it. I hope. Everyone can support media skills. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's a corrupted Soul Taker. I'm pretty sure they don't fucking sell for anything. Okay, wait, hold on. But the corruption is good. I mean, is it though? Because that's been up for 14 hours and that one's been up for 3 days. And that's only at 399 chaos. And it's been up for 7 hours. I guess I'll just match him. Oh.
Your wish is my command.
You're using Soul Taker? I mean, surely someone, right? Oh no. No, that's hoping to get someone who's not paying attention. That's what that is. I can't do that. That's... I was hoping it was getting like used, but it isn't. All right, well, it was ruined. Just dust it. Yeah. Wait, you don't even have to go to King's March, do you?
Well met. Farewell.
Hail.
Yeah, fuck it. Get dusted, bitch. Although I do have like 15 million dust. Nearly 18 million dust after that. That I'm like never gonna use.
Great.
Was following the eye, was following the eye.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Devanob.
When I'm ready.
Ah, yes.
Not before.
Latency. My favorite. Yeah, give it to me. Perfect. Nailed it. Just what I want. My favorite thing while mapping is to see whatever was happening 6 seconds ago.
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
I should never outnumber those who get cucked by latency.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Honestly, bud, you're not missing much. Not seeing the sun with your own eyes. It's bright and it hurts to look at. Don't worry about it. I think 80% of my destined delve. I'll lose Spencer the log. I just cross my fingers and hope. To be fair, it's worked a remarkable amount of the time. Yep.
A legendary battle.
When I'm ready and not before.
Someday I'll get my Azaro tattoo. Like a scoreboard in ink. No. No. We came up with Elaine's towards an award. Also, the voice acting is like really good. As much as I don't like Lab, like Azaro himself and the voice lines that go with him are very good. And like iconic things. Even though Lab itself sucks. I think Lab is amazing the first time you do it. Maybe. I hated it the first time and then just didn't ascend for like 2 leagues. Yeah, see? Ugh. Hundreds are the best out of all 5 you suggest as a really playable offense and defense. There are only 4 on my exclamation mark spectre list, and they are in order of importance. I mean, I guess technically there's 5 because it does say use Carnage Chieftain as a stand-in at any point if you can't afford a new one. But I guess that makes Carnage Chieftain the 5th.
Look, Exile, a fresh tear. Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
What is this thing? The Golden Charlatan Lion Sword. And again, a random shrine buff for 30 seconds when you kill a rare. Crits don't deal extra damage. Seems like a really cool MTX. 100 divines, my dick. What the fuck? Yo, 60 for any roll? And rolled this well, 100. Oh, okay. Oh, I did that already. You like that sword now? You mean, yeah, I mean, that's insane. I mean, pity I don't like any builds that use two-handed swords. But still though. And sort of just a stat stick. Is this weapon gain a random shrine buff for 30 seconds when you kill a rare unique enemy? Is insane though. Like there's so many rares though. That's just all the shrine buffs all the time, isn't it? Like if you've got enough juice, that's just every shrine. Shrines are fucking actually insane too. Like but like what would I even play with a two-hander if I wanted to use that? Fucking nothing. I wouldn't. Does an animate guardian that uses this weapon gain the shrine buffs when it kills things? I want to say no, because of course it wouldn't. Why would you let me have fun like that? But I just, that's a very expensive experiment to find out. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. It has to do it for science. I don't think that's worth it as a test.
still, well, here.
least I don't get hungry.
Okay, I'm back. So I may have done. I'm not saying I did, but I may have done something very childish last night. I'm not saying that I did. I'm just saying that maybe. Maybe. Did you forget? No. So for some reason, unbeknownst to me, I actually only found out yesterday, my parents still have access to all of our fucking security cameras that are here, like the front door cameras and whatnot. I don't know why. They're gonna be losing it tonight or tomorrow because I'm taking it away, so they don't need to be looking at that. But ever since they moved out, nothing's gone wrong. I've never forgotten the bins once. They're just basic adulting. I don't know why I would ever forget to take the bins out. I've never forgotten yet, and they've never had to remind me. For some reason, yesterday, my mother decided to remind me 3 times. I didn't take them out immediately, so she had Dad call me. And then I said, yeah, I'll get to it at the same time I always get to it. I always do it every night. Every time it's a Wednesday and a night, I do it. And so I'll do it then, and whatever. And then eventually she sent him around because I still hadn't done it because she looked at the cameras again. Which at that point I started to get pretty annoyed. And then he told me why he was over, and he also thought it was stupid. He's like, I don't know, I just do what I'm told. I don't know why I'm here. And so whatever, we chatted for a while. He was fine, and then he left. And then she called my sister because I still hadn't done it, and then had her message me without telling her that she'd already told me about it like 6 times. And then eventually I still hadn't done it at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon or whatever. She had Dad drive back around and just put the bins out for me, which I didn't find out about until about 10:30 at night when I went to go put the bins out, because they're for the next morning. And I saw it and it pissed me off. So I went to the curb and I dragged both of the bins back to in front of the door where the ring camera is, and I just fucking left them there. I just fucking left them there. And today she is losing her fucking mind about it. She pulled the security footage of me moving them back. She's losing her absolute mind. And I think it's fucking hilarious. Can you put them out and they don't collect? Oh no, I intentionally left. I made the decision that they weren't getting collected. I never put them back out. It was intentional. It was probably that. Oh no, they were full. I had to take them to the tip. I knew I would have to. It was worth it. I took them to the tip this morning. I mean, they fit in the car. Just strapped them down. I knew what I was doing. It only took us like 15 minutes. The tip's like around the corner. It's really not a big deal. And it's free. Like, I knew what I was doing. But she lost her fucking mind about it. She's pulled the security footage. She's told everybody. She's told everyone and anyone who will listen to her how unhinged I am. And how I need to get help. And I need like psychiatric help for what I've done. And I'm just laughing my ass off the whole time. The weird thing is, I've not forgotten once. They've been gone. They've been not living here for months. I've never forgotten. I've never missed it. They've never reminded me any other time. But like pathological demand avoidance, you can't do that so many times and have me not retaliate. So it cost me, you know, 15-20 minutes this morning. I had to take the bins to the tip, but I just found out then that she's been on like 45-minute rants about how fucking useless I am to like 6 different people, which is making my absolute day. I love it. Now, was my reaction a little childish? Yeah, it was. Do I regret it? Nah, it was worth it. What did your sister say? She thought it was hilarious what I did. She thought it was absolutely hilarious, and then she gave me a quick rundown of her schedule for the next few days because we've only got one car between us. And she's like, all right, well, you can have the car at any of these times that'll be available this week. And I was like, sweet. And then she was up this morning anyway, so she came with me and we were both laughing the whole time. We were like, this isn't even hard. Even if we had like somehow forgotten and not done this intentionally, it's really not a big deal. It's like a 15-minute trip around the corner with bins that just fit in the car. She's got a van. Like, they just go in. Like, even if we did forget somehow, it's really not a big deal. Ew. Which one should I pick? Maximum life, 2 mana on hit and corrupting blood. Huge. I mean, you don't want knockback. The knockback is actively bad. Knockback actually hurts you. I'm gonna take a set of malevolence. I got the spectre for it. Skitterbots is what I had. They looking slick will do the trick, so try today. Should have done all that before 3 p.m. the day before bin collection. Yes, by the way. Yes. The day before being, in fact, I looked it up on the cameras. When she sent Dad back around for the second time, we were the first bins to go out in the street. There weren't any out yet. People weren't even home from work. I like. In Holy Relic with the ice plus corruption to trigger them? Well, skitterbots, even without hypothermia, are still a shock and chill. The chill is nice, the shock is more damage. Even if you're not using hypothermia, skitterbots is still fine.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Razor today. Okay, so I don't need any more of those, although I do need to finish this one. So what can be my last astrolabe? I mean, it's back to the nameless astrolabes because I got to finish them. 1, 2, 3, 4, but you need to finish 5. Ew, do I want any of these others though? Okay, but I got a swallow now. Nice. I should blind or added cold. I got both at the moment. I mean, blind at least does something. It blinds them. Both are pretty shit, but added cold is completely worthless and blind is at least a debuff. All right, well, I don't know which one thing I'm going to do. I feel like I should use a different Atlas strat or something. I should like farm harvest or something for a few maps.
Oh, the weary traveler draws
Are you using a bit 15 duds? I use greens, so you're using the right thing. Right now I'm using chance to poison because I have changed out of the abyssal belt. But chance to poison, vile toxins, hypothermia, and void manipulation are all really good. Cull is okay until you hit Cull is an okay option until you're wearing a Kingmaker. Once your Animate Guardian has a Kingmaker, there's no point in having Cull. Let's bring with you. No. Oh, we need a mute Spectre option. Just mute in hideout. That would be enough. Just Spectres mute in hideout, please. Chance of poison is 40 div. Not surprising because it's the one you need if you want to like drop the belt for a different belt. Like if you want to use a cord belt or a mage blood or anything like that, the chance to poison's your like best in slot option there. Well, booked and sorted for ExileCon. Actually, no. I just pulled money into my bank last night, actually. I have to wait. I probably didn't because it's you and I would be fine probably, but there's a chargeback window on PayPal and I never ever take any of the PayPal money and put it into my bank account until the chargeback window is closed. Just as a rule. Not about like you specifically, but like at some point that'll fuck me. And so it doesn't until the chargeback window's gone, which was only last night. So I will be doing that in the next few days.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, anyone can just charge back. You can just dispute on PayPal and charge back. And there's a lot of stories of people like getting really fucked because if somebody does something like they donate like a decent chunk of money and you pull it out and they charge back it, you have to pay a fuckload of fees to PayPal for it. Like it causes people problems. Like I'm sure it would have been fine with you. I wouldn't expect it to come, but it's just a blanket rule, right? Is that you just wait for the chargeback windows. Hey, divide. I spent a little while yesterday looking up different hotels and stuff last night, trying to figure out where I want to stay. Never knew it happened. Yeah, it happens to some people. It doesn't have a clue. Came crawling back. Listen, I did also message Mug because he's fucking just better at organizing shit than me. But also, who isn't? Because the streamers they didn't like. Yep. Like there are a ton of like chargeback, like mid-sized streamer chargeback stories that like don't go very well. Like there was one girl who was like desperate for something and one of her regulars donated like $2,000.
You've done well.
And then she took it and immediately like paid bills that were important and like didn't have the money anymore and then got charged back. Not only did she have to pay back the $2,000, obviously, to PayPal, she ended up like $800 in the hole, like for all of their like over chargeback fees and shit. And she was like broke as fuck.
Let us face
It was like, I'd be better off if it never happened. By a long shot. And ever since that shit started happening, I just was like, okay, so we just don't take the money from PayPal until the chargeback window's closed and you can't charge it back anymore. You just leave it. That's just a permanent rule forever. Yeah, like some people just like regret having donated large amounts. They just go like, you know, great in the time that it happens, and then later on they go, fuck, that's so much, I really can't afford that, and they like take it back. Which, you know, like that's annoying-ish, but reasonable. Worse is when people do it intentionally. Like they do it knowing full well they're going to charge back because they know they can. That's so much worse. Yeah, they'll do it to to properly troll or fuck people over. Can we just do that automatically charge it back? Thinking it was fraudulent? Oh no. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get everything like booked in the next few days somehow. I'm still also figuring out how many days early I want to be there, because you definitely don't want to be there late. You basically want to like leave on the Monday. You got to get back home. So if you want to spend an extra few days there, this has got to be beforehand. sick of the repetitive Spectre sounds. Ah, yes. There's no if. I will be there for ExileCon.
You live to fight
And
another day.
as with every other ExileCon as well, that I've been to, the whole time I'm there, every opportunity to meet literally anybody who wants to, I go out of my way to do it. I go out of my way to join every extracurricular activity that's happening on the Discord. I want to be as involved as possible in everything. I want to meet as many people as possible. I'll be handing out badges. I will be the social butterfly. And then at the end of the few days of that, I will go home fucking exhausted and just mentally drained. And that's just the way it is. Unless it's at the airport. Even if it's at the airport, okay? That was the first time. Okay? That was the first time. All right, I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. Badges? Yeah, I've got BalorMage like pins. I mean, I'm getting new ones made, but I bring BalorMage pins and I just hand them out to as many people as I possibly can. Everybody gets a pin. Everybody gets 10 pins if they want them. Okay. There'll be a bunch of new people who don't know who don't know the airport reference. Anybody here never heard the airport story? The guy I met at the airport during the first ExileCon?
You destroy that which you cannot control.
If every time, please go again. It was bad. It was embarrassing. So the first ExileCon, so that's many years ago. I, as a streamer, was like, I think somewhere in the like 20 viewer average person. Like I fucking nobody, right? Like I don't know how it was then, but it was small. I barely was expecting anyone to even know who I was.
They are coming.
Nah. Couldn't have been that high. Either way, this is the point is I wasn't really expecting very many people to even recognize me, right? It was my first event. I'm still like relatively new. I've never been out in public at an event or of any kind like that, right? And so I'm also fucking autistic and just not used to being around people, so I wasn't prepared. So I'm like not at all prepared, but I know I'm going to be meeting people. I'm bringing badges with me still. I know I'm going to be trying to meet as many people as I can, make impressions, try and, you know, get more people to recognize who I am, etc. But I'm thinking it's going to be an uphill battle the whole way. Almost no one is going to know who I am. I'm going to be introducing myself to everyone. So we rock up at the airport in Auckland. I'm still like unshaven. At that time I had like a clean shaven face, but I was still unshaven, not ready to see anybody at all. Not even like dressed smart or anything. I didn't expect to see anyone at the airport. Somebody was at the airport, recognized me immediately. They were coming for the same conference. They were very excited to meet me. And I talked to him for just a tiny bit. I was super awkward about it. I barely even spoke. And then at the first opportunity, doors opened on my side of the rope that we were on. We were just talking like over this rope that was near us. I don't know. They were separating the room into different portions for whatever reason. I fucking ran. I ran away from this poor guy at the airport. The door opened on my end and I went, eek, and I just fucking bolted because I had just no mental preparation at all, and I did not know what to do, and I fucking ran. I just ran away. I just left this dude. This poor dude who was happy to meet me at the airport, and I just fucking ran away. He was again after he left. He actually has been back to the stream once or twice. He's even heard me tell this story, and so he's okay with it all now. But like I'm sure it wasn't good at the time. This is how you get chargebacks. I mean, links that with every day? Nah, I just fucking absolutely bolted. I just fucking ran away. I'm gonna get this well, and 70 was too much. The stacked decks is how I've made pretty much all my money, to be honest.
So be it.
I know I've never heard the airport story. Well, now I know better. One, I'm a larger streamer than I was, both in viewership and also in the size of me, because I've put on weight, fatty. So like now I expect it more that I will probably see people I know that know me. And two, now that I've had that experience, I am mentally preparing before I leave, with the assumption that I might meet someone at the Brisbane airport. Like, what are the there could be people from Brisbane who are going to this event, and I'm going to be going only a few days beforehand, which will be relatively so I'll be ready the moment I leave the house. If I leave the house, I'm in mode to meet people. I'm already prepared.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yes. Spread my will.
In Brisbane airport, before you even get inside, I won't be telling people when my flight is. I don't. That would be weird. You ready for hugs? I feel like someone will try it. And I've told everyone they are welcome to hug me. I said that last time also. I am okay with hugs. I will not initiate a hug because that's on other people. Papers in a profit. The parable. Do you want to do that? Yep. Can't we meet with signs of the news even? Congratulations on your divorce / jail.
You live to fight another.
Get ready to pause. And unless you click alters, it doesn't pause.
Business is booming.
I'm paused right now with that screen open. Huh. Mine does not pause when I do that, unless you have to be like in a map. Yep. Different rules in the map. Nice. Okay, it just doesn't work in your hideout. Is the marker button new? 2 leagues old, I think. It's the entire trade website, but in the client, except it doesn't have tabs and it doesn't have like remember me like things for like if we're gonna trade you regularly do or whatever. Yo, 125 stacked decks from that map. Oh, where did you go?
Exile.
Open memory vault. Another gem, please. Also, you're talking, yes, the YouTube and Twitch chat integration isn't working today. I don't know why, but I have them both open so I can see and reply to both. We need one more gem. There's gem rewards, top right. Okay, so Nameless will finish itself very easily. But you do need to do complete maps in any 4 types of the region created. Oh, Nameless is the last one. Yo, fantastic. That's fine. Great. Even. Here. There it is. Nice. So maps is a lot for my schedule in one sitting. Also, Jungle Valley is worse. I found Jungle Valley to be much worse. I was getting an average of about 60. Both here and Mesa, I was getting an average. I'm getting like a maybe 85 instead of 60. Duplicate. Oh, that's the Mesa. Has so much blocking stuff. I think I like City Square the best. I think I'm getting slightly more in City Square than I was in Mesa, but Mesa's also pretty good. Are there any details about the current strat we're running? Not really. We're just forcing as many of these stack deck mobs as we can into as many rituals as possible, so that it like respawns them and they redrop their items again. The other things to know, I guess, is the only real thing that matters is pack size, and if you hit the altar that says duplicate basic currency. For some reason, stack decks come under basic currency, not div cards, so it will duplicate more stack decks. Are you intentionally cutting them into the rituals? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I don't know, maybe I should be, but I'm not. Just wherever they spawn. Ritual kiting doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think it did.
They are coming.
He's got a mirror of the first one since his Beastry League. Nice, Glats. How many choices you get in the memory vault? It's controlled by how well you complete the astrolobes to a certain extent, including their side objectives that they give you, as well as you get less, I think, when you take this node, which we've all taken. But what am I going to do? Not take that and then run different maps all day? Gross. What is this, Pee-wee 2? Pass. Hmm. Filter are you on? I'm on the one called Giga Chad. Fuck off. Where did the dude? There he is. Where did the dude?
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
So that's 84 stack decks before I go into the Mirage. There'll be a little bit more in here again.
You still believe Varashta's lies.
There's 5 close to scarabs. Yup. And do you not mind the clicking? I mean, sure, it's like a little inconvenient to click that much. But, I'm not clicking anything else. My whole build's automatic. Cleaning shipments.
The astral chain
Nice.
is broken.
Alright. How many is this? What point on the atlas is it we all take? Oh, this one. Synthesize stability, completing a map objective within a Shaper's realm instead of collapsing to a different map. Basically, it just makes it so I can run the same map with an astrolabe. Otherwise, when you run a map, it deletes the like blob from that map and you have to like chase it around. Fuck that nonsense. There you go. 105 stack decks. Easy, like 1.2 div. Plus everything else that's in my inventory. Relics are so squishy, only early, and that's why Meat Shield is in the links early. And if they're still dying with Meat Shield, then you don't have a minion resistance roll, which you're supposed to. What did you press on? It's different every day. I just looked them up. Is strategy good in nightmare maps? I mean, probably, but pack size is the only thing that matters. So if you can get a nightmare map with pack size on it, then sure.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Over here. Don't dally.
Guys. I caused
Success.
drama.
Return to the device when you are ready.
I have caused the drama today.
Life is short.
It's not a text from Mum, but it's from other people. She's still going on about it. She's losing her mind, apparently. Wait. No way. Wait. Wait. She saw them today still in the same place in front of the camera, and apparently she's angrily borrowed somebody's trailer to come over here and pick them up herself. She doesn't know that I already emptied them. They're empty. I just put them back in front of the front door instead of away where they're supposed to go, just in case she checks the camera. She doesn't know they're empty. Oh, it's so good. I'm a bad person. Oh, this is so funny though.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Oh, I'm thinking she's gonna. I might actually leave early because okay, I'm a bad person. There's a balcony that overlooks the area she's gonna drive in on, and I want to sit upstairs on the balcony in my recliner chair having a drink as she gets here, and no, with her trailer and all of her anger to just realize that they're empty.
Yafaru shall overcome.
I think I have to.
You will fall.
I think I have to.
Approach.
This is a canon event. I think I must.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I want that to be streamed? No. We'll talk about it, but I'm not going to post other people's humiliation. At least in video form. I can talk about it because it's something happening in my life, but recording somebody else and posting it seems like an invasion of their privacy.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my sister's on her way home. Okay. My sister had the same thought. She's like, I left my last thing early and let the boss deal with that client. I want to be home when she gets here. Like, fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna get her to pick up 2 drinks. Yeah, I'm gonna get her to pick up some alcohol on the way home. We're just both gonna be sitting up on the balcony having a drink together when she gets here. Is this game good? It's actually so terrible. I've spent 22,000 hours playing it. It'll eat your entire life. I remember this just 5 cloisters. Yep. I'm gonna need proof of life. It's just going to be too funny. I don't want to end stream early, but this is a canon event in my life. I think we have to. Especially with my sister deciding she's coming home for the same thing. Like she's left work early because being here for this is going to be that funny. This is an unskippable cutscene. Yeah, but one you really enjoy. What's going on? Someone else might have to explain it. There's just weird shit, and I'm being petty, but also not really. I took mental stock of everything that's happened so far, and I am happy with the choices that I made, and I don't regret any of them. So I'm pleased with the decisions I've made, and I don't regret any of them. The only thing that's a little bit of a regret is I am ending stream like 3.5 hours earlier than I want to, but I gotta do it, and I gotta. How do you end up with 4 holy relics? Congregation support. I swapped it for void manipulation. It's technically a slight damage down, just a really slight one. Helping to educate his mother, kind of. All right. I'm gonna run. But it's fun and do, so fuck it. Yeah. Well, it's like a 3% or something like that. Whatever your damage is at the time, it's like 3% less damage, but you know, whatever. It's also 1% extra physical damage reduction. Alright. I'm gonna run. We're in for a good... I will let people know on Discord that I am still alive. In like, I'm gonna say 2 hours. She won't be here for another like 30 minutes at least. So I'm gonna say, if no one's heard from me in 2 hours, maybe ping me. See if I'm still alive. Alright. Goodbye.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Goodbye. Yo, Tosh. Crazy. All right. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Bye.